Well, hey! Happy after the weekend, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look who we've got with us at the moment. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Hbot, a Fossilbot, Aradawa, a B1 Psycho. That's it. I read everyone's names. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we? Oh, and Taliono is here as well. Gonna move my dog. How are we? I'm getting ready to build in my elevator. It's gonna go about here. Don't know how we all are, but I'm fine. It's true. Aradao can't speak for everyone. He can only speak for himself. How you doing, B1? Oh, how far down am I going here? Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna have. So we got one sifter here. I'm gonna make a bunch of them. Fine, like the dog in the meme. This is fine. H-potting with the jungle button. Jungle button. How was the weekend for everyone? Was it good? Good, bad, indifferent? Alright, so that's going to be depot number 1. We're gonna land here, and then we're gonna have extra. What are these called? Sieves, sifters. What are they called? Sifter. You have a sifter. Sieve? No. Mesh. Strainer. They're strainers. Yeah, strainer. So we need a few of them. Okay, luckily we have this going. So the basic idea, right, is... Oh, I have left myself no way to get back up again. The basic idea of what we're doing here is that we're going to have... this is going to help us to produce sand and clay. And those are what we're going to use to get more stuff. Got to see friends who moved away and came a visiting. Nice. Hello there. What? Why, hello, Blask. How are you? Oh. Okay, we're not gonna make that jump. It looks like. No, never mind. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Slash home. We made it. Benjamin with the polished deep slate. And the button. We had the button. Oh, we still need to figure out what are we gonna do with this. I think I need to be able to just turn that off until we're producing stuff. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Woken up at 6 AM by crows. Counting crows? I could think of worse ways to be woken up. Real crows, for one. In my backpack here we have several of these. Andesite, hey. Andesite. Diorite! Nah, the black crows. Yeah, see, it's getting even better now. Black crows? In. Okay, we need to make some... let's go and grab some... We don't need to grab the... I keep trying to double jump. I'm so used to having double jump from my last pack. 23. Let's do... I'm going to do 16. I'm not going to do all 16. I'll do 16 of these. Oh, 18 of these. I'll do the what? 32. There we go. Black stained glass. He gave me that, Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. You can go there where that one got exploded up earlier. Now I need... 24 of these. 24. Ooh. First naughty or nice of the day, and it is a naughty. Well done, B1. Blast gave me some jump boost. Woo! Woohoo! I'll have 3 of these if you please. Okay, now drain a filter. So that uses the canvases, the canvi. Did we make the canvases? I don't think that we did, right? We did. Perfect. So I need 9 of these, and some sticks. Miguel has watched 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Miguel. Appreciate it. Whoa. And I think that's gonna go... Oh no, we can put this over here. Perfect. Like the splash? That's Particular. Particular is the name of that the mod that adds the splashes in. Particular. That is one particular mod. Ow! Many sticks. Yeah, so I'll let that go. It's fine. Oh, our crops grew. Okay, so we're gonna put an elevator down there, but what else we need to do is we've got stuff going into those. We need to get stuff out of those. So let's now start looking at pretty pipes. So pretty pipes needs brass. Brass. Looks like we're gonna have to melt brass. Zinc and copper. But that is liquid zinc and copper. Brass. Oh. Tardiono is nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy do die day. Right. Brass. Okay, so brass, molten brass. But what use is molten brass? Trivia? What player scored a goal with the hand of God? So this would work. Maradona is correct. Diego Maradona. Brass pipe module. So we could... How do we alloy this? Like, we could mix these two, molten zinc and molten copper. What if I had 2 melters going, one melting each different type of liquid? Could I then have them go into a mixer? I think I probably could. Okay, so what do we need to make another 2 of these? We would need a melter and what's this one on the bottom called? That is a heater. Melter. I need a melter and then I need a heater. See it, heater. So, right, we need to make some more grout. Let's get onto that by making grout. Britney Spears. Leave Britney alone. Gravel? Gravel. Okay, I need 2 more gravel. Two more gravel. Let's find it. Used to watch Oscar the Grouch on Sesame Street. He's woke now, though. Allegedly. Hey. Hey, you doing, Argus? I'm not gonna worry about sand because we're getting sand automatically. I will grab that. I'll grab this while we're here too. It was nice. Argus is nice. Oh, that's not free air. Argus. Black wool. Did B1 Psycho give me a black wool and I missed it? I suspect so. Let's put that in the build. We'll do this one from the outside. Oh. Oh. Aradar is nice. King's Quest dude back in his rightful place. What I might do today too is I might actually finish building a roof over that space. That we can replace. Warped pressure plate from Aradar. Put all my pressure plates together. Okay, ground. You. Sting grouts, let's check and see how do we cook them. It is with lava.
Trivia!
A trivia question while we wait. Name the popular music streaming service from Sweden. Pressure plate collection. Hey, somebody's gotta do it. May as well be me. ABBA. It is not ABBA. Spotify, though, yes. Spotify. Just heard music in Sweden. Okay, I understand. Right. So we're at a dilemma again. I suppose we're not really. No, we are, because I want to get the charcoal out of here and into 2 heaters. Although I suppose is there like a distributor module or something? Oxygen distributor. Seared channel. Scorched channel. How about a mechanical arm? That's gonna need brass, isn't it? Yeah, brass machine. Because I mean, I could have another, another funnel drop out charcoal on this side and have that send. Yeah, maybe, hang on. Ah, no, because it needs to be. I need to have it. Oh, wait, I did carry on. MC, thank you for the cookie. You live there for a minute. Because I could set up, a thing here and have it join onto that belt and push into there. But I need to get 2 different fluids out. Then mechanical arm to pull from a drawer and deposit into heaters. Probably, yeah, but I can't make the arm yet. How hard is that seared channel? That's 5 of those. That would give me 5. They won't push upwards. If I can get copper and zinc going into these two. Alright. I think I have a plan. I think I'm going to need more grout than I made. I need tunnels. I need that. I need these. Oh, won't let me put that in there yet. Andesite tunnels will split 1 item to each perpendicular belt. Funnel! Oh, I grabbed the tunnel. That's why it won't work. Sorry. Well spotted, my deliberate mistake. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong thing. I don't have any funnels. Funnel is what I'm looking for. Funnel. So that's one of those in a thing. We can do that. Had an uneventful weekend. Got 9.5 hours sleep yesterday. Feel a lot better than I did. Nice. 9.5 is a pretty good amount of sleep, dude. Right, funnels. So I could put that there. And if I can get this turning, right, and it would only have to be turning a little bit. Like that. Then we can drop those out onto there. And that will fill up this guy. I have no idea what I just picked up then. Anyway, I got 14 gravel. Let's go and get 14 sand and make some more grout because we know we need that. Sand? Sand. Let's not do 4. We'll do 8. And then we'll do these 3 things as grout. That'll give me 16 more. No grout about it. Okay, so we need to make a melter. Oh. Oh, ingot gauge, hang on. Fuel gauge. What? Ah, there we go. Okay. So I need 5 glass and 4 things. 5 glass. Sleep quickly. Right, bit of that. Bit of that. That makes that. Then we make the channels. And we have 10 spares just in case. Right, so what we want to do is we want to get rotational power to the mixer here. Oh, yeah, perfect. This technically doesn't need to be here anyway. I want that to go that way. into the basin. That was the way my sleep felt. Hop into bed, open my eyes, 9.5 hours had lapsed. Hi, Brittany. Okay, so that goes into there. Hey, jeez. Hey. This is not what I was hoping to happen. Let me just check this quickly. Right, there's our molten copper. That pours into there, but it does not pour into that. No, so the channel, you drop stuff into the channel, and then like if I join these two together, see it will pour along the distance that you normally they don't place like that, but it should just roll along in much the way that it isn't. Oh, they're facing the wrong way. I see. See, there's an arrow inside the channel. That arrow is facing the wrong way. So if I place this, yeah, that's what I'm hoping, that if the channel will connect to the basin, see that's pointing in that direction. So that isn't flowing there. Wow, framey. So that looks like that isn't. Wow, why is that so framey? Dude. That's like unplayably framey. Like I can't even place... Actually, I don't need to do that. There should be one spare review. Wow, I mean, all I did was place these down. Not that we're using a lot of RAM or anything. Yeah, good question. Good thing. Forge TPS. Yeah, that part seems fine. Hey, Emron. Okay, I don't remember ever having to do this before, but I want to try. Wow. Okay, hang on. I'm going to drop out and jump back in. Emron Dax is naughty. Hey, Simon. Mornings from Norway. Morning. Just having a slight frame issue there, which has definitely not just been resolved. That is the same. Why? Can't be them. Wow. Yeah, I did F3. So the memory allocation is fine. It's only using like 4. Yeah, maxing out sort of at 5 gigs and then clearing, so that's fine. Seems to happen when you put that basin in the ground. Not just when the basin's in the ground. It's still... Emeron has hit 3 streams in a row. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. You know what? It might have been when I moved that. This was up here before, and it seemed to be fine. It's not fine. Wow. If that wasn't there, let's try removing all of this. It's obviously something's updating over here, right? Oh. Forge entity. Yeah, that's a good call. "33 creepers, 28 falling blocks." Slash kill. At E type equals. Is this a good idea? Deleting falling blocks. So for TPS, it's a 20. The TPS is fine. But like it clearly isn't. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that uses falling blocks. I'm going to try and get rid of them. So we'll go slash kill at E type equals Minecraft falling block. Nope. So whatever that wasn't it. And it's not this stuff. Those are new. Let's go and check if anything's happening down here. I'm gonna hang on. I'll RTP. So we're going to load some new chunks. What happened to the mod that shows tick times for blocks? Oh wow, even here. So okay, I'm gonna restart. Save and quit. I'll restart the pack. Could it be something else? I'm not really running anything else. Oh, it might be something else. While we wait. Yeah, have a game of Grid Hunter while we wait. You know what? Actually, I'm going to restart this whole computer. So you guys play that. I'll restart the PC. Because I could do that. Who got that hit? I didn't see. Get rid of that while it reboots. It's a spawn at the center of the world. Congratulations, whoever got the first hit there. Well done. Blask. Blask with a hit number 2. That one I saw. Bum, bum, bum. Why does some mod packs in your thing say no? Vivian, because those are mod packs that I am not going to play. They're just straight up. Nope, not even going to touch it. Malvac with a hit there. Taliano and Malvac fighting for first position on the board. 11 and 10 points respectively. Respectfully. Mastercrafter. Currently in 4th position, or equal 3rd, I guess. Malvac gets another hit, stretching the lead. Four squares remain. Blask with another hit. Congratulations to Blask. Three squares remain. Jaguar, congratulations. And Jaguar gets another hit. We got one square left remaining on the board. One square remaining on the board. Oh. That's not what I meant to turn on. There you go. So we're loading back in. Remember that game? I didn't know that was still in there. And Taliano gets the last hit there. Taliano got 2 points. I can see a problem that we have there. How you doing, Asturax? Till reaches a 20 stream streak. Thank you for allowing me to be here for another almost 3 weeks worth of straight streams, especially since I don't have any notifications turned on for any of them. Really appreciate it since I still so very, very, very much we're going streaking. Thank you, Till.
Trivia!
I will load back in. Alright, so trivia. How many paintings did Picasso produce in his lifetime? As T-Rex is nice. 42, higher. A few, higher. 5,280, higher. Okay, that seems better. While I'm here, I'm just going to very quickly look and see if there's a village nearby. 74, higher. 62, higher. 7,834, higher. 9,001, higher. A lot, higher. 12,310, higher. Whatever Blask said, lower. Hello. 15,022, lower. 15,000, lower. We're narrowing it down now. 33,000, lower. 13,678, lower. 13,000, higher. 14,653, lower. 13,123, higher. Oop, 13,420, higher. 14,256, lower. 13,432, higher. 13,500, correct. B1 Psycho is correct. It was 13,500. Missed the question. That's a lot of paint. That is a lot of paint, indeed. It was how many pictures did Picasso produce in his lifetime? Makes you wonder, if there's so many of them, why are they worth so much, huh? Huh? Explain that. Oh. We'll circle back to this. So we'll slash home. Okay, so we seem to be okay. Most of them suck. That's very subjective. Oh, I need some food. 3 for the free. Hello. Astrax with the end stone, and Miguel was nice. No, it was naughty. It was naughty. That was the naughty laugh. Okay, so it seems to be okay. So apparently my PC just needed a restart. Oh, jeez! Set my dog on fire, man. All right, let's see. Is it that? Seems to be okay now. Hey, your mortar fuels. Hey, jeez. Jeez. All right, so you can see the arrow, right? Oh. Thanks, Faradin. Shift clicking against the basin should get the channel to work right. Shift clicking against the basin. Shift left clicking or shift right clicking? Oh ho. Oh ho. Ha 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 ha! Oh, wait. Am I gonna still be able to turn that? Morpheus with the heal. They can do what now? That's right. They can do what now? Tail, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so we are... Hey, jeez! We're having one of those days, are we? Everyone's gonna be able to strike me with lightning. You strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Okay, I'm not gonna put that there. I'm going to instead, what you give me? A cherry trapdoor. This guy. I want this guy to go not there. Apparently not there. See ya, psycho! Supercharged bouncy dog. Can it bounce to the moon? Oh, we may never know. But I imagine, yes. Alright, so if that's there and that's there, then what we're going to do is we're going to use the channels to redirect two of these, right? So we're going to... we're going to do this. Right, so that will flow that way, and then I got to get that from the other side. That is the wrong basin. Okay, so that'll flow that way. That will go that way. We got to go back around to the side and flip that back around. Now this doesn't need heating, so that should just work. It is working. Hear about the guy that made many bases? E-basin. What are you basing that on? 1 ingot, it's 90 millibuckets. Okay, so now if I use this, I might have to remove that thing there. I should be able to put that into there, and this here, and then do that. And there's my first brass. Alright, you're coming down. I have decided. Oi, whoops. Straight up fell off the edge. Now that was outputting into that barrel. So we'll set that up again. Now you're thinking with channels. Alright, so we'll do that again. Oh, wait, hang on. So I'm going to take 6 of you. Morpheus is naughty. So 6 of those. My question though is, if I put this on here and it drops down, because the belt isn't next to it, is it going to give me issues? And I kind of feel like it will, because it's not going to know that that belt is full and it's just going to keep dropping stuff onto it. So I'm going to change that. If I put that there, and we put that like that, then I think we could do that, and that should make it work. It should recognize now when it is full and then not spit out anymore. There you go. Well, that wasn't so difficult. Any inventory extenders / proxies? I don't know. Would they just be called extender? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so next thing is I need one of these. Even if there were, it would probably be very late game. I imagine, the way that this game is set up, I imagine it probably would be. I remember once, long time ago, playing on a server. And a guy had set up a secret base. And he'd set up a redstone door for his secret base, which he'd done with a lever on a wall. And one of my other friends found the lever on the wall and just went and made like a stack of levers. Just placed them all over the place on the wall. So he had no idea. No idea which was the correct lever. Good times. Ah, this needs... I need another lever for that. I did forget about this. Aroha! There we go.
Aroa's Ducks just subscribed for 10 months.
10
Quacks in amazement.
months. 10 months, Aroha. Oh, I see my timer is slightly broken. I'll have to fix that. Naughty spider. Yes. Quest completed. Hunt the arthropods. What? Ooh. Nice one. Thank you, Aroha. 10 months already. Crazy town. Let me just do this real quick. They set goal 24. There we go. Fix-a-rood. Okay, so we would do... Oh, hang on. I needed to get some more cobblestone. So one of these to make a lever. And one of these to place. That's not gonna work. I'll put that there. Will that work? That works. Brass. Okay, so I think I need 2 brasses. We can squash 2 of these. Eventually we'll make a boiler. And we'll set that up so that we can do, you know, more boilery things. Pretty pipes. Okay, so quest-wise... hello? There you go, pressure tubes. Belts and arms are great, but sometimes we will still give into the guilty pleasure of using item pipes. These tubes, however, can even serve as a pretty sophisticated logistical infrastructure. Blocks like the item or crafting terminal will be able to request items from any chests connected to them. I hope that what I'm hoping to do here hopefully works, hopefully. Won't it dump while it's mixing up or just before? Maybe. We'll test it. That's a lot of hope, hopefully. Hey, Triple H, subby, how you doing? I think it did. Yeah, it spat out 1 copper. I'm meant to be an expert? Am I? Hey, subby, I'm doing pretty good. Played expert packs? You ever seen me play an expert pack? Oh, jeez, Dee Dee. Wow. Dude, I went flying. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid. Oh, hello. You're getting into the house. Welcome everyone that's come in on the raid. Expected it to be you. I did not. No, I went.
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits.
I had
the
some
kitties have
difficulties.
escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Diddy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I had some difficulties. I had to reboot my computer, so I don't have my other browser running. I was getting a lot of frame lag and stuff like that, so I rebooted. There's your problem. You built a house with spiders in. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, jeez. It seems to be fine now. It just needed a restart. I don't know what was causing it to be that way, but Tolagas with the andesite. Thanks, Tolagas. Thank you for the heal there from Remy. Thank you, Remy. Chillpine with the helper mob. Thank you. Oh, I did see the helper mob. He's in there somewhere. But thanks, Dee Dee. How was Sky Factory 5? Tolagas is nice. Cool. Did you get your dyes automated, Dee Dee? Could not focus at all, and one of the gateways was nasty. Yeah, some of them do get pretty nasty. The one that I made the mistake of doing was I made a gas cow gateway. I was like, what does this do? Yes, it's not friendly. Dude, there's still so many in here. Blah. Blah. One of the crystal things are the abyssologer. The abyssologer. For helper mob. Remy with the helper mob. Thank you very much, Remy. I saw it in the corner there. The abyssal one. Yeah, so they're fine. If you have a assistant set up to take care of them for you, and you just let it run while you're a long way away. That seems to be the key. Just be away from it and let your mob spawner, not mob spawner, your mob despawner do the hard work for you. Whoa! Down here, spider. Oh, helper mob again. Who's this one? Kit Raven with a helper mob.
Trivia!
Vivian wants a trivia question. We can do that. Whoa. H Potter with the mob swarm. Skills. Hi, Keen. Keen. The trivia question. Name the biggest desert in Asia. I should name him Terry. Perfect. Good night. Did semi-automate lava and obby? Nice. Missed the question. Name the biggest desert in Asia. The Wiggly Desert. Antarctica. No. No. The desert in Asia is not Antarctica. The Gobi Desert is correct. SM Barbour. The Gobi Desert. Nice. Hello there, Zombie. Right. Before we do anything, I have 64 oak stairs and 4 spruce stairs. I'm going to use those. Gobi what? Desert? Monkey border with the apple. Thanks, monkey. Oh, what's happened here? I want to be a desert. Well, sometimes life makes choices for us. We're just along for the ride. Basically Mongolia and probably a bit of China. The Gobi Desert. You could be dessert instead of desert. You could be dessert instead. Ooh. Okay, that is wrong. That should be there. Wanted to be a fire engine when you were 5? I can honestly say I've never in my life wanted to be a fire engine. Let's have a look at the front of this. Is it just 1? It's 2 blocks. Okay, so 2. Hang on. Pity my aspirations. I pity your aspirations. It's one of them is hanging out over the end. Right. Setting up stuff for DD to burn. I'm hoping that it'll last long enough, or at least give me a structure, so that when it comes time to rebuild, then it will be easier to do so. I know you're a brat, Dee Dee. It's been well established. Many times over. Right, this would need to be that way. Alright, so that... Do we keep going up? I need that climbing thing. Riding them on bedrock stairs just to make the thing DD proof. How's the pack? It's not bad. It definitely feels a little bit unpolished in a couple of places. But overall, it's actually not been too bad. I need like a line of that there. Yeah, it's been actually okay. I don't mind what I've seen so far. Water breathing, water breathing. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth. It definitely feels more structured than the other create pack that we were doing. Hey, Pox!
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits. Boop.
Boop. Thank you, Poxon1, for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Is that a lava portal thing? This Darky is fine. I will narrow it down. Normally, when people come in, I like to try to get their full name the first time. Right. Alright. Need to see the Pokemon battle code? DM me. Send me a DM, Monkey. I'll send it through to you if you like. Oh, there's a red concrete powder. Hey, Hermit. Okay, so just so everyone knows where we're up to. We have a tree farm, which is producing logs, which we are turning into charcoal. The charcoal is distributed to 2 melters here. Here and here. That then pours out into these 2 drains here to make brass. And then when we have brass, we can output it thusly. Brass. So that's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, tree farm, and then we're moving stuff around with belts. Down here we've got 4 sifters, but they're not sifters. Useful pink stained glass. So these guys here are collecting clay and sand. Clay and sand. Clay and sand. Clay and sand. And we use those for making the conglomerate stuff. It's not called conglomerate. But in this pack, if you want to make the andesite alloy, this guy, you need the algal bricks. And algal bricks are from algal blend. Algal blend is... Darky is naughty. Kelp and clay balls, right? So we're collecting the clay from here. Clay. And then the kelp is like here. We haven't figured out kelp just yet. But there's some. So we can... How do I only get 43? 43 will do. And a black stone wall as well. Right, so we make those. We take those. We got to cook them. I still haven't made my elevator, so we can't get out automatically. We'll run that through there. Do that first. Change. Right, and the next thing that we have to do is over here we're producing... Oh, why are they? Who was naughty that time? Hermit is naughty. Yeah, for some reason these... Why did those 2 join together but the others didn't? And those 2. What's going on? Oh, dude. Need a coin to tell us that? Ah, the coin simply confirms it. I don't understand fully why some of these... What? Oh, it seems to be if I don't... Yeah, if I don't like shift right click to place, then they join together. Alright, that's fine. Some of the connected versions, some not. There are 2 types. No, and I don't think that there's anything connected in this pack apart from, like, this is the only block I've seen that's, like, connected. Need to press the Steam Deck button to let us win once in a while. I can show you the code. I can show you the code of the Pokemon game. Ooh. Diddy is nice. Thanks, Diddy. Right, now we need andesite. Andesite, which we're growing over here. What? Oh, it's a tier 3.
Sir85 gifted a sub to Hermit 7.
Diddy with a tier 3 sub to Hermit. Well, and who's naughty that time? Poxon is naughty. Well, Taliona with the mob swarm. Everybody's picking on me. Ah! What is that? Oh, Poxon with the huge emote.
Made a huge emote.
Thank you for the huge emote. Thank you very much. Listen, Vexes. Ow. Oh, Anonymous is gifting 10 subs. Get them.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, no. Thanks, Anonymous. Who did they go to? No Big Cat. Eric Lumpst. SNJ Creators. Procrastination. Terry To HDL Polibri. It's just Triz. JP Site. Taddy. Ian McCalla got one as well. I just finished fixing this. Oh, there's still blazes outside. Oh, better rain though. Thanks, MC. Poxon with 100 bits. Oh,
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Procrastination is a great username. Oh, Autoha with 200 bits and a hype train hath begunneth. So welcome everyone to
Aroa's
Hype
Ducks
Train.
just cheered 200 bits. I feel a party coming on.
Thank you, Autoha, for officially kicking off the hype train. Anybody can get in on the hype train. 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub. Taliona, 100 bits.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
You can spawn some mobs like these ones. Yes, the more you contribute, the more mobs there are and the worse they are. GD with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. And it's party time at MisterWiggly's. Let's go.
What? Darky Sabertooth
Darky
subscribing.
Sabertooth just subscribed for 14 months.
14 months,
Baby.
dude. Oh no, Dee Dee with tier 3 subs.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Oh no, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Diddy, thank you for the 5 tier 3s. They went to Echidna, Kit Raven, Shimon, Wasted Turtle Lord, Zion.
85 gifted 5 subs.
Remember that roof? It is luckily raining. Hopefully that will help a little. And there appear to be a lot of those guys in here. They have cleaned out this room, man. Wow. Wow, that is chaotic, but they cleaned out the room. The sound of that. Ow, ow. Oh. Oh, nausea, good. Autoha with 200 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 200 bits. Party time again.
Thank you, Autoha. Thank you, Autoha, for 200 bits. Malvac with 100 bits. Thank you, Malvac.
Malvac just cheered 100 bits.
Just really desperately trying to get that one blaze out of here. I got him. Ah. I'm trying to nap. Good luck, Argus. Sleep is important. Oh, I see a helper mob in there too. Oh god, okay. Wasn't expecting that, dude. Hey, hey, hey. Sleep is important since forever. Listen, you. Alright, he's out. Get out. Dump Vexes. Then why don't I sleep? It's not my choice. I recognize that sleep is important because I don't get enough sleep. That's my problem. Oh, Earl Grey's here too. Another 1,000 bits.
Earl Grey Hot Lover just cheered 1,000 bits. In today's world, with all the negativity going on in the world, you provide a space that embraces laughter and positivity. Thank you so much for allowing all of us to share in that fun.
Thank you, Earl Grey. Thank you for the positive message. I try to make things fun. I try. Ah. No, I appreciate you saying so. Thank you very, very much, and thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try to spread a bit of joy around when I can. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Very, very much. I need to get outside and take care of these dudes. Oh, I got one of them. Oh, they... Oh, oh, hey. I got one. Ah! How are we looking in the train, by the way? We're in level 6, 86% of the way through level 6. Ow! Come on, Shimon. Ah. Oh! Anonymous is gifting another 10 subs.
Gifted 10 subs.
Oh god! Oh god! Anonymous, thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. Assuming it's the same Anonymous. What was that? I don't know why there were more fireworks went off. Anonymous, those went to Nunbear, Bitmouseman, Astrax, Wayne, Skelly, Box of Crows, Astaria, Annabella, Juliet, and Moni 21. Thank you very much. Blasting us through level 6 into level 7 with 40% now of the way into level 7. That one dude stuck in the doorway still. Cool names there, Anoni. Yeah, there's a few cool names in there. Get out of it, you! Ah! Who was nice? W fatty hee hee no cap here. All the other names were taken? Oh, whoa! MC did a mob swap. Ah! There you are. Oh, Emeron Dax with 100 bits. Thanks, Emeron.
Emeron Dax just cheered 100 bits. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Get your height training away. Ow. Wow. Oh, there's like 5 of them in the doorway. I thought that I was down to like the last 2. Right. Ow! Oh, they're everywhere. They're still everywhere. Ah! Ah! Tons of free dirts everywhere too. They're climbing on my own graves to escape. No! Ah! I shall remove them. Or not. Oh yeah. Oh no, I thought he was stuck in the grate. Ow! I think I got double vexed. There's still 4. Ah! There's still 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. No. Ow. Ow. I can't even get up there. Oh. Oh, jeez. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, get him. Oh, Taliono with another 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, what a shame. He spawned in the wall. What a shame. Ow. Dude. Ah. Get out of here, backpack. Oh. Aroha with another 100 bits. Thanks, Aroha.
Aroha's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. More party time.
More party time. Hey. Oh, still getting vexed outside my own house. Ow. Somehow when you say, what a shame, I question your sincerity. What? Whatever do you mean? Oh, Taliono with another 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
We got 10 seconds left in the train. Yeah, the vexes are... Look, when there's so many of them too. Oh, what? That's it. Hype train complete. Level 6 and change. Bet they are vexing. They do like to perplex those vexes. Oh no, TV!
Duncer85
oh my God, look
just
at the map.
cheered 1,000 bits.
Look how many
and a
squid
little
there are in the
post-party
map.
fun before I go.
TV did another 1,000 bits any second now that will recognize that that happened. There it goes. Hang on, wait. Ah. Wait. Forge. Entity. List. There are 250 squids outside. Someone needs a squid redeem? Nah. /kill at E. Type equals squid. Nope, not glow squid. Squid. Cleared. And glow squid. Yep, but bats as well. There's 134 bats, 131 bats. But that cleans it up a little way. Hello. Ah. Is it one every time I die? No, it's not. Because I only died 128 times. So it's not one per. So you're not going baddie? No, the game is though. Oh well. Tried to get out the door. Can't even get out the door. Nope. There. One of spawned of 1 to 4 every death. Like you can already see there's a group of them here already. And then there's all of this here. They do go away though, right? Like when I when I have been around, like out long enough, then they will go away. Look at them just standing outside the door. It's just so confusing to me. Like, what mod is doing that? Because that's got to be a mod that's doing that, right? Does that? Wow. Oh, I see. I see how it is, Dee Dee. Oh. I was cheesing it. Yeah, but I couldn't get out, though. I pretty much needed somebody to pull them in. Because I couldn't get out and they couldn't get in, so... This is the only way that it was actually going to work. But thank you, Dee Dee, for that last 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. The river is filling up with squid yet again. Cheese my biscuit, huh? What? Yes. Ow. Thank you everybody for the hype train too. Once we've finished cleaning up, then we will say thank you properly. We still got... That guy's got 29 health. Oh, there's a wiggly mob outside. Excuse me. Yeah, look at the river again. A proper thank you is dying more. Well, I'm happy to oblige. For the next little bit, at least. Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, now we... Yeah, Yeah. Oh, I hit him with an axe. Hey, I didn't mean to do that.
Ow, ow,
Ow.
ow, ow, ow,
No, don't axe.
ow, 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 ow.
Oh. Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow.
Oh, God. About to say we did it.
Just cheered 100 bits.
We did it, chat, but
Dug-a-doo.
we didn't at all.
Dug-a-doo.
Dug-a-doo. Poxon, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Stop asking him questions. Who are you asking a question? Whoa, hello. Oh, we've all got shocked. Aha! Alright, somewhere out here, one of these is my actual grave. That one? Not that one. I don't remember being over here. Oh, I do remember being over here. Well.
Thalino just cheered 50 bits.
Did not realize I was that low on health. Thank you, Taliono, for the super heal. Okay, we actually seem to have gotten away relatively unscathed as far as our as far as burning down goes. Laughing like a loon. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee, and thank you everyone else as well that did hype training. Alright, I think I... Oh. I got a lot of it. Okay, now, oh god, how did that one get up there? You know what? Looking at our roof, that came out largely unburned. There was a big gaping hole in the top already. But yeah, the roof itself actually came out okay. Oh. Nice one. Thanks, chat. I can blast these to make more bricks. Alright, let's see. Who did what? Excuse me, in the hype train. 1 second, I'm gonna have a drink. Okay. Where are we? I would say Dee Dee gifting a tier 3 sub to Hermit was step number 1. Then we have Poxon gigantifying an emote. I don't know if that counts towards a hype train or not, but Poxon did 100 bits to gigantify an emote. Anonymous gifted 10 subs, thank you. Poxon with another 100 bits. Aroha with 200 bits. Taliano 100 bits. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits. Darky Sabretooth with a 1 month sub, 14 months total. Taliano 100 bits. DD gifted 5 tier 3 community subs. Thank you very, very much. As always, DD, thank you. Aroha with another 200 bits. Malvac with 100 bits. Earl Grey Hot Lover with 1,000 bits. Anonymous gifted out another 10 subs. Then we have Emerald Dax with 100 bits, Taliano 100, Aroha 100, Taliano another 100, Didi with 1,000, Poxon with 100, and Taliano finishing me off one last time with 50 bits. Thank you so, so much, chat. I did miss that little ash pile there. Let's tidy this up real quick. I think we're in New Zealand. Phrasing. Finishing me off. Oh, I see. I see. Whoops. Right, spruce slab. Boop. So I think that goes like that. Oh, the whole front part of the house burned off. There was a bunch more stuff along the front there. Dee Dee, go enjoy your food. Thank you very, very much. Again, I think. Yes, I think so. I think so. Lime wool. Is that normal? Around here, yes. Oh. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Thank you very, very much. I wanted to dump those. Then I was doing this. Burn houses are very normal. Wiggle still hasn't learned to not use wood. Well, the thing is since that I've started building my house out of the blocks that chat gives me, don't really have a whole lot of choice. Oh, acacia stairs, see? See, now I have to use wood. Gonna leave that there. I need a void upgrade on that drawer. How hard is a void upgrade? Oh, it's the same. Okay. So I just need to be able to get the material. It's avoidable. Oh, a light grey concrete. That's got to go in here somewhere too. And this belongs there. All right. I need bucket. I'm going to go and try and get some obsidian. Oops. We got some lava just by the door here, just down here. This is also the only lava I have. Local time is almost Taliona's favorite, 2:30 a.m. 2:30? 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Right, that'll do. The 36 of those plus a dude. We have the dudes over here already. There they are. Dentist time. Yeah, Talione loves to go to the dentist. Oh, I only need to do that once. Going to the Tooth Fairy tomorrow. 9:29 isn't dentist time. Right, we'll void both of those, so that way we can... There you go, that's done. You can, so that'll void everything that we don't have. This we could probably, I think this one needs an upgrade, but then we can void it as well. Ooh. Cyan stained glass, thanks Fluffy. Fluffy, that goes into there, that comes with me. I haven't even started my elevator yet. Well, I mean, I have started my elevator, but I haven't kept starting my elevator. I've only dug a hole for it. Okay, now I don't really remember the pretty pipes mod either. We've been working on the pretty pipes. I think I need the pipe wrench. But do I? That's not doing anything. I need a red dye, 3 iron ingots. Red dye we can do. 3 iron I should be able to do. There you go. Pipe's pretty like Wiggly? Nah. It's more just a clever name. Yeah, see, so that works. Okay, so now we have to figure out how do you use these things again. It's been such a long time since I've actually done anything with them. I don't know that I remember how to use them. So we're going to do some experiments. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Was there a grave over there? There's not. Wiggly isn't pretty. I never claimed to be. Should be called pipes laggy if you set them up wrong. Allows modifying pipe connections, places blocks in offhand as covers. Sneak to remove cover or pipe. I don't remember how to use these. Want a quick hint? Give me a second. I just want to see if there's anything in here. You know, the last time I used these, I think was in a 1.12 pack. Belts and arms are great. These tubes can serve a pretty sophisticated logistical infrastructure. Blocks like the item or crafting terminal will be able to request items from any chest connected to them. what I remember about this is that the like the tube needs to have pressure in it. Pipe pressurizer. Pipe frame attached to a pipe or adjacent pipe block shows the amount of an item in the pipe's network. Okay, so let's look. So we've got high crafting modules. We've got extraction modules. This is probably what we need, an extraction module. So a brass pipe module can be cut into an extraction module. Filter damage modifier. I'm looking for a retrieval module. Okay, so let's try and get a retrieval module, because if we're going to pull out of multiple things at once, I think it's more in our interest to have that. Pulls items from other inventories in the network. Filters and pull rates varies by tier. Medium and high tiers prevent oversending. Do I need to pressurize that pipe? Molten iron over polished rose quartz, which is Certus quartz. Sure, Poxon, okay. Pressure makes it faster, okay. So I know that, you know, it's not like a shift click and you put a thing on the end of it or something. So we've got speed increase, we've got stack limiters, and the pipe frame's not going to do us any good. Need to set the item in the filter to have it pull. Okay, so pipe. So if I say you, no, you, and then you have that. Let me try with just a chest. Which would obviously work a lot better if I had one. Why do I have this? Something is missing a chest. I'm confused by the fact that I have that. Dark oak wood. Thank you for the dark oak wood. Right, extending the pipe. We can do that. Oh, there you go. That's what it was. Thank you, Poxon. So that probably would have worked with the drawer in a further spot. Okay, so we're going to need more pipes. I'll sleep quickly while that happens. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Nice way to start a week. We added 3 days to the timer, I think. Right, now you, sir. Yeah, so I think the pretty pipe expects the item to be in the in a different pipe, essentially. Okay, so we're going to retrieve stuff from there and put that into the oak drawer because we have 4 items coming out. Oh, wait. You can only fit 3 items in the filter. I guess if I had a 4th item, we could do something. Why did I come down here to do it? I gotta come down here anyway. Okay, so we'll run these. Whoops. Ah, the water. Should have seen that coming. Okay, so that means then we're going to have to attack this from the other side. Hello, from the other side. We'll do that. Then we'll break down here. Oh. Need to remember you want an unmoduled inventory attached near the pulling inventory for overpull items to land in, or they try to get returned to the original sender, which can go bad. I'm not sure I fully agree with the decision to use this mod. But not my pack. We work with what we've been given. I'm going to slash home. I'm assuming this is going to do nothing because I did not set a filter. Oh, because it has that in it. Well, that now that is unfiltered. It's disappointing that it's 3 things only. We should start seeing clay coming up. Or I may have been overly ambitious. Oh no, there they go. Clay. Kind of understand why it's forcing you to properly think about them and not being overpowered and fitting the mechanical aesthetic of the pack. Yeah. But if they're going to be laggy and stuff and, you know, they're going to cause issues. You know. Okay, so the next thing I guess then is we have to get, I guess, white sand. Definitely sand. I think it does fit the aesthetic of the pack. Like, it is sort of a create-ish way of doing things. The alternative, obviously, is doing it with create. You know, firing a tube up there. Yeah, old school. It's so old school. I haven't even used this mod in years. Okay, so we're gonna put that sand in there. So we should start seeing sand coming up the tube. Yep, there it is. I guess what we could do, if I put a second card into this, then we'll be able to pull all the sand types out. But as it stands, I could get like the orange sand. These are the old IC2 pipes. No, this is from Pretty Pipes. Pretty Pipes. And then I am going to add a void upgrade. Looks similar. I would not be surprised if they had a resource pack on them. Let's check, in fact. There you go. Created pretty pipes. So if we remove that, then they would be they wouldn't look as creaty as they do. I feel like we're getting a little bit framey again. Anyway, that takes care of part of that. You belong in there. Thank you, by the way, Poxon, for the assist. Go and fill in a few blank spots up in the roof here. Technically, it needs to be there. These interior ones should be different. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of stairs to replace what we have in there. That goes back to there. Okay, now the beauty of the way that this house is set up, I don't know if it's the beauty, but the cool thing about the way that this house is set up is that I can easily just step into here and we can access these areas here. Out. I think that is wrong. All right, repair. Okay, so not a pipe frame. What was the actual item there? Mossy cobblestone slab. Thanks, Poxon. Wow, my back. All right, so if we wanted to do another one of these, we need this, the brass pipe module, which is a brass machine. So we need brass machines. Item terminal. That's a brass machine. Crafting terminal needs that, so that's still a brass machine. So kinetic mechanism, I'm fairly happy that we've got that at least partially running. How hard is it for us to make the crafter mechanism? Mechanical crafter? That's also a brass machine. Alright, so we need a lot more brass. Oh yeah, free me again. What's going on today? Yeah, I don't remember picking up that oak barrel. Anyway, right, we need to make 2 chests. I need to eat some food. We've just done that. Should be making burgers. One day. One day, MC. Hey, Fiend. Welcome in. Aha! Oh, whoops. Just make baked potatoes? Me too. Normally. Can. Okay, torches. Let's light this area up a little bit better because we are definitely holding on to a few dark patches. Speaking of, don't like spontaneous holes in my floor. I do try to avoid them if I can. If I can. Alright, we need a little bit of lighting over this way too. I could just make a giant thing. I think I got enough diamonds to make a big one. A mega torch. Hey, Jeff. Oh, hello. Missed these before. Whoop. This Blaze has threaded a needle here. Got home from work. What did you miss? We're starting on pretty pipes. Did the recipe for that for the mega torch? I only just saw that it was even in the pack. Mega torch. You need a zinc machine, which needs infernal mechanisms, which we need liquid soul over a precision mechanism. Yeah, we won't be doing that for a while. If at all. Okay, so do we do that now, or do we leave those running? Is this pack getting frustrating like bosses and beyond? Not yet, but I have the feeling that that's coming. But it's not there yet. Oh, I thought that didn't have a thing on it. Alright, so slash home. We'll put that away. And we'll put these away. Cook some potatoes. When you got to create the factory must grow, it's getting a bit ridiculous. I do have a feeling that the area that I've picked, even though I picked it because I thought it looked kind of cool, you know, with this space here, and this is part of the reason that I didn't change the world when we changed the packs, is because I thought this was a cool starting area. I don't think it's going to be big enough. That seems fairly apparent to me now. Lava is out. Oh, it was the... Like, yeah, it's supposed to be... No, it's not. That's the wrong thing. Good catch, MC. Just unfortunately too late. Too late. Alright, sleep again. Okay, so what are we going to automate next then? I still have some food in the meantime. I could bone meal stuff over there. What about in the quest book? So we did that whole chapter, right? Did we? Ah, we need to automate the algae blender. Algae. So what's going to be our easiest way to collect kelp? Fishing, phytogenic insulating, or trading. So we can't really do any of those. So our best bet for that is just to grab. We don't have a magnet, right? We could make a fluxer magnet, which won't work. Magnetic upgrade. We need 2 ender pearls. I think I only have 1. Oh, there's no magnetic upgrade for the backpack. Oh, there is. There it is. That aesthetic has been changed. Slips into the vast lurk space. Enjoy, Jeff. I've got 6 ender pearls. Okay, so I'm going to make a magnet upgrade, which means I need this, which means I need to do this. Then it wants us to make a... Workspace is full. Try again later or remain active on stream. The choice is yours. Oh, right, so we're doing that, which means we want that, which means we need to build this, which means we need to build that, which means I'm 1 cobblestone short. Because of course I am. Huh? Okay, so you make. That's fair. Right, 1 lapis, 1 redstone, 2 ender pearls. So 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Pick up upgrade. Right, then. So we're only missing 1 redstone. I should have grabbed that. I should have known that I needed it. There we go. Magnet upgrade for the backpack. Oh, there's 6 apples in there. Okay, so we're going to sort this mess out a little bit. You. White sand. I got to take that sand out. Yikes. Lie. MisterWiggly owns the world record for most subs earned in a single raid. That one is a lie. 2nd place. Smurfect. 8-Ball, does Wiggly have the most subs earned in a single raid? You may rely on it. Apparently, you may not rely on it though, for it is not true. That can go into there, that can go into there. This dark oak wood seems out of place, so that must mean it belongs in here. Not Kai Senat or whatever he's called. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that correctly. Weathered copper from Blask. We've been leaving this fairly open. I'm going to put that there. This is something that I learned. I didn't know that was a thing. In Undefined, MisterWiggly is famous for tickling socks. In Undefined, MisterWiggly is famous for tickling socks. I need to make a note of that. Ah, I see. Hang on. Now I just need to refresh that. All right. That should mean that that is fixed. Thank you for finding that bug, in fact. Otherwise, we just assume that it always works properly when it doesn't. MisterWiggly owns the world record for most emotes earned in a single raid. Well, like beta testing, I can see what it was. It's because that one there uses a variable called location. But location is already like a predefined variable in JavaScript. So you can't use it. How can I can't even get in there? Right. Well, that's clearly wrong. Yeah, so it's looking for a location. So I changed it when I realized, oh no, you can't do that. I changed it to lie location instead of just location. But I didn't update the script to reflect that. So now that has been updated. That should also mean that exclamation first should work. Although because I just refreshed the script, it should probably start again. Yeah, see? So first is back to working at least. So that's something. Put that in there. I've ended up with 31 more ash. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is staring at Pavlova while blindfolded. That's true. Oops, spruce stairs. I actually need spruce stairs to fill in big chunks of my roof here. What? Pavlova. Pavlovia. There we go. Okay, ash bricks can go into there. Can go into there. Okay. Yeah, so we finished that chapter and we'd started on this one, but we got stuck here looking at quartz seeds. This piece of quartz is too small. With enough water we might get somewhere. So that is soda, quartz, dust, and sand as per usual. So we can't. So if I need to find a meteorite, I don't think that there is one nearby. Well, there's not one that I've found nearby. I haven't exactly gone exploring very far. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch badge is for polishing a Vex in hardcore mode. How's that Vex polishing going? It's very shiny. You'll never see a shinier Vex. Right, so here's what we need to do, right? In order for this to work correctly and for us to get those out, we need to automate andesite alloy. So that we can do this. That's kind of working. So what we're going to do in the meantime is I'm going to get this stuff out of here. And we're going to go on a little adventure. A wee little adventure. So shiny. It reflects the surroundings so good that it disappears from sight. It depends on which angle you're looking at it from. Right, Dobby? Dobby knows. Going on a bear hunt. I'm going to hopefully see if I can find a village nearby. Shall we pick a direction? I think we go south. It's going to go south. Frame drop? Was there a frame drop? Oh, hang on. No, that's because I clicked out of the window for a second. So you get frame drops when I click out. And then when I click back in, it's fine. Yeah, I just clicked out just for a sec. Just for a sec. Take a boat. I have a boat. It's here. We're going to go that way. So I'm going to sleep. We'll go north. South. Heel. Down. It's now north. Bring an extra bed. You know, I didn't even check if there's sleeping bag. There's no sleeping bags, so we're just going to go for a run. We're also looking for a meteorite. No, there was nothing under sleeping. Yeah, looking for a meteorite while we're running around. Ooh, I will grab this rose bush. Proceed the direction you believe to be north. How can you be sure? You are in a dark room. Wait. Wrong room. Wrong game. Wrong stream. Bees. Wrong. There was a song that came out a few years ago. God, how many years ago would it have been? It's a long time ago anyway. It was by an old, I believe, English band called Depeche Mode. And the song was called Wrong. And it had this music video where it was a guy's tied up in the front seat of a car. And the car is rolling down a hill into a city at nighttime. And there's no steering wheel in the car. And that was the whole video. And I remember liking the video more than I liked the song. Wrong by Depeche Mode. And I'm not even sure if that is on YouTube. Hi there, cow. Depeche Mode is old? Yeah, they're from the 80s. I hate to break it to you, but the 80s is like 45 years ago. Oh, that is that. Oh, that might. I thought that might have been a woodland mansion there for a second. And what now? I thought they were from my lifetime. They're from the 80s. Depeche Mode. It was only 10 years ago. 2009. You know what was 10 years ago? Do you remember that plane that went missing? MH370? Yeah, MH370? Do you know when that happened? 2014. I got a hat on. Okay, so there's a dungeon here. So I might just drop a waypoint here, Fungin. And we're not going to do that. I also think that everything that's in here, we can... Everything else that's in there, we can not worry about. Last Depeche album was 2017. They still tour. Out of my degree 10 years ago. Yeah, so Depeche Mode were out in the 80s. MH370 went disappeared in 2014, so that's over 10 years ago. That song Wrong, 2009, so that song is 15, 16 years old. Crazy. Look! Look! Bouncy dogs! There's 6 bouncy dogs here. Well established now, but running a dungeon is a good quick way to get iron early in the pack. That's true. And what I would do, if I was going to do it, I would try to pretty much charge to the bottom. But I think with the way that the loot is in those dungeons now, there's sort of less reason to do it. I'm going to take a turn this way. What am I going to do with so many bouncy dogs? I'm just going to be happy that they're out here living their best life. I found the bouncy dog ancestral home. It's in the snow. They shouldn't spawn in snowy biome. Yeah, they did. There's 6 of them there. Maybe they spawned somewhere else and they wandered over together. Last album was 2023. Sorry, Mode. Guess I'm behind. Mode, is that what we call them now? Plains biomes? I mean, I'm on the edge of a plains biome. Like, this area here is plains. And that's a snowy plane. So that must count. This seems suspiciously circular, doesn't it? Do you reckon that's a meteor? That is. This one is at least above ground, so we can access it. Don't be suspicious. What a suspicious thing to say. That's the most bouncy dogs I've seen at once. Oh, hello. Hi, Breach. Oh. Well, that's really disappointing. Hope it's not a dev meteorite. I can't, like, hang on, can I give myself Gybe? Give MisterWiggly AE to dev. Yeah, see, I can't even give myself I can't give myself the item. That's so either the item doesn't exist anymore, or you just cannot give it to yourself, even with cheats on, which I have on for CCI purposes. Let's do small tunnel. Oh, whoops. Well. So I got 6 dust out of that. That's what we needed anyway. Because we needed to get something. What do we need? The seed. We needed to get the seed for a building up here. Said hello, then you said in perfect timing, oh hello, and I thought you were being funny when greeting me back. Then you said, oh hi Breach. Keep forgetting Aussies use the phrase hello as more than just a greeting. We need sugar, right? Do we? We've already seen 2 of these. Always need sugar. I'll take that. I'm not worried about this guy. I will take the floor. I think there are coins in those. Alright. We're going to continue in that direction. In a that-woodly direction. Anything? A village! Going very thusly. Thanks, Grunt. Ooh, ooh.
Trivia!
Nice of you to notice. Trivia question. Malvac. Who is the youngest of the Kardashian-Jenner siblings? Village. Or says speed 7.98, 9.46. 7.66. 10.5. Dude, this horse. Oh, if I tame this horse, I can't do anything with it anyway. Britney Spears. Jet Head says, who cares? Correct. Nobody cares. Took a saddle. I don't know that I even have a saddle. That was my answer too. I don't know. I have a horse armor, but I don't have a saddle, I don't think. But we're gonna go to this village. Yogi. I think I do have a lead, but while we're away from there, I think that the horse will be fine. We'll sort that one out soon enough. Oh, daytime. Thanks, Malback. Did anyone actually have a correct answer to that question? I mean, apart from who cares? Because, I mean, who cares? Oh, look, there's 4 more bouncy dogs. Think the youngest Kardashian is Ducat? Him? No. No, it is neither of those. Ducat? I believe who cares was the correct answer. I mean, it is. But maybe somebody wants to have a crack at. Ooh. Ducat was on DS9? Oh. Oh. Sorry, that's my bad. Kardashian Jenner, yeah. Who is the youngest of the Kardashian Jenner family? And we have already accepted who cares as the correct answer, but there is also another answer which somebody could give. Either Kendall or Kylie. Correct. One of those is true. Would you like to hazard a guess as to which one of those is true? Kendall had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, Malback. Kylie is correct. It is Kylie Jenner. Also known by her nickname, Who Cares? Gandalf. Looked it up, but I don't want to retain the information. That's fair. Okay, so there was nothing in that village. Could just go back this way. Gandalf. She was the one that did that Pepsi ad, right? That really misguided Pepsi ad. That they roasted in The Boys. Who cares, Dashians? Where's all your stuff, man? I want to loot things. How about you? You got anything? She was 10 when their show started. I can't imagine what that does to a kid. Well, what it does is it earns her an awful lot of money. Give me stuff. Well, yeah, we got pretty much nothing out of that. Dog's still with us. Not even a waste. Oh, hang on, waystones. Okay, waystones do not exist. Look at Miley Cyrus. Yeah, if you want more proof of what fame does to a young person. Only 620 million or something. Not even a billionaire. Wasn't there someone that was trying to make her the world's first self-made billionaire by doing a Kickstarter campaign for her or something? Or a GoFundMe? Self-made. Alright, you. Let's see, do we have a saddle? That's looking decidedly non-saddly. Sadly. We're also looking a little light on leads, but we do have that. And some of this. I could have sworn that I had picked up a lead at some point. Excuse me, that's Hannah Montana, thank you. I will have you know. Alright, you, stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a saddle. We You can dump that ominous bottle. Why are we keeping that anyway? You keep using that word. What I think it means. What do you think it means? Oh, saddle. Saddle up, cowboy. Now, what I will do is I will give you the diamond horse armor. Wow. Can I give you armor? What would be the point? And that can go into there. Alright, so a relatively successful journey that we just took. Relatively. Gonna name him? Did I have a name tag? Malvac, thank you very much for the 10,000 points that you used to give me that saddle. Saddles. Just check and see. Is there a crafting recipe for the saddle? No. Okay, so we would have not been able to make one. Should be wolf armor. No. Not under that name. I do have a name tag. Am I blind? I am blind. There it is. So what should we name him? Oh, wait. You know what I don't have? An anvil. But what would we name him anyway? What would his name be? Wondering of those child stars. Wondering if those child stars finished university, created a company and such stuff, but does she live a better life than the others? One of. I think in the newest update you can craft saddles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I saw in 121.5 that you can do saddles. One from your sister Charlie. Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal is a prehistoric tiger who loves jelly beans. Normally, right, what I would call this guy is he would be Sebastian. Okay, we need... oh, right, I remember. I was doing a thing earlier. Good luck, Charlie. Kylie Cosmetics, TM. We were going to try to automate a bit of brass. That's a way for bedtime stuff to look. No worries, breeches. Enjoy. Enjoy your bedtime stuffs. Eat a food. Right, we're gonna grab a stack of copper and a stack of zinc, which we have over here. And you are gonna do that and that. So we're gonna let this fill up. Used to go to high school with a guy named Philip. Name him Jelly Bean. Happy streaming. Thank you. Happy sleeping. Right, so that should fill this guy up. So that's full. These will pause. And what I want to do... I would like both of these to run off the one redstone. So how hard is it to make the redstone? Does Create still have that redstone? Not that one. What's it called? That guy. I need a transmitter, which needs copper plates and a lightning rod. Those are easy enough. Alright, I think we could do that. See if this works. My kitty will be a happy kitty when she gets her treats and treat-flavored medicine. Add that. Transmitter. So this makes 2. So I am going to need more than that. Make another one of these. Legend says Mr. Wiggly built a giant creeper statue using only a bucket of axolotl and sheer willpower. That's right. I like that lie thing now that it's mostly working. Mostly. Right, you 2 of those. And then you 2 of those. Ahem, MacGyver. Okay, so we want to put 2 links over here so that we can activate these at the same time. Will Power was the name of a guy I went to high school with. We use the Green Lantern for all intents and purposes, yes. I can't remember which one is which way is which. Redstone links can transmit redstone signals wirelessly. The receiving end is the one that needs the receiving end. Easy. Where did I? Oh, that went into here. Right. So this. Here we go. Test number 1. Go. So they should be in sync. And then we want this to fill up. Ow. Epilepsy warning. Oh, let me turn away ever so slightly. No, that's worse. I don't think there's a happy angle to watch this from. Poor Axolotl, such a tragic end, being molded by a bucket. Yeah, this needs a good beat, right? Bow, 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 bow. Grab a bucket of brass. Why? I haven't got a bucket of brass yet. Make a recipe out. Oh, it's only got 1 recipe that it can make. The problem is that I want to make only brass come out of here, right? If I turn this too early, it'll output, you know, copper and zinc to here. So this is where I need to filter. I need this guy filtered, not this guy. Or will that matter? We're only at 870, 880, so we still haven't got a bucket yet. But I'll check it. I mean, if this works, then that will solve a lot of issues. Molten brass. Actually filter the output of the basin. Can you? Yeah, I could pour it into a drain, right? Like I could pour it into a drain. And then from the drain I could no, it would still, yeah, it would still the same. It does pour out of here, yeah. Like, yeah, that's fine. The pouring it out's fine. It's just I want it to only pour out the brass. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, the only issue is when we were testing this before, it was pouring out if there was no brass in there, then it would pour out the copper or the zinc. So let's check and see what happens. Is it going to do it again? Put a basin where the table is, the mixer will automatically output into it. That's true. Yeah, and then I could do basically the same thing. Yeah, one basin to another basin. And then pour out from the from a faucet. I think we could do that. Wait. No, I'm gonna let that run because I want to see if it still does what I'm hoping for it to do. Now basin. Basin. Yeah, so we could remove this and this and that and go basin, and that will automatically empty out the brass. Basin to basin sounds like a comedy police sitcom. Oh. I'm so not used to stuff emptying out into here. Alright, you live there. Not cops, but there was heart to heart. That sounds like a lawyer show. Okay. I'll put that there. Does that work? Okay, so we're going basin to basin so that we know that we're only taking the brass out. Because we don't want the molten copper or the molten zinc to pour out into the casting table. Doing this means that the only thing that will pour out of here is the brass. So we take the brass, we pour it into here, it gets handled. Problem is, I have a bucket. Oh, I can pour the bucket out now. Yeah, so basically this second, the second basin is a filter essentially. It's allowing us to only produce brass. Now remember my biggest frustration with this pack, the contraptions end up being really tall because mostly the processes move downwards for every machine. Yeah. Get poured, you brass. That's why I'm planning on building a elevator, right? So the elevator will go down, and then like stuff that we've got processing over there will come down and into a machine or something. We'll have something downstairs. What did I need brass for again? So I'm gonna need to make brass machines, and we need precision mechanisms for that, which do not use brass. Oh, I need molten iron. Polished rose quartz. Oh, wait. The sky, in this case bedrock, is the limit. Well, I mean, it's not going to hurt to have brass, but we need, like, the brass we could use to make pretty pipes. And we could make a whole storage network using pretty pipes just with the brass that we're making now. Okay, so these guys, we just throw these in water or we can pour water into them. 4 times makes a tiny service course. Alright, so how hard is it to make a spout? A spoot! Out. Now that's a copper machine. Sealed mechanism, so that needs cured rubber. But the rubber we were making by mixing water and flowers. All the filterable create logistic stuff if you want to get fancy, I guess. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get fancy. But basically we just put a stack of zinc and a stack of copper through, so we'll take whatever we get out of that. In the meantime, we know that we need some flowers, so let's get those. $24. It is a little bit sort of frustrating to have everything coming down from a high point all the way down to a low point all the time. And now there should be no reason why those two have different values in them. They should be the same. Up to 55 brass. So we'll have a stack of brass out of this. And then we want to get... do we want to make another mixer or do we just keep using the same one? Can we make another mixer? Would that run off this? Winter flowers that do that bone meal thing? I think the tall flowers do that. And I don't think that you double. They're like brass we get from casting one brass, which you get from melting, mixing. Yeah, so 2 millibuckets of molten zinc and 2 millibuckets of molten copper make 2 millibuckets of molten brass. With no heating required. So it's specifically, you get 2 and 2 makes 2. But yeah, any tall flower. So you got the tall flower like that. I also picked up a rose bush while I was out there for the same reason, so that I can, if I need red dye for anything, then I can just whip one of those up. You know what I could do now? I could, on my copper pickaxe, I could add an emerald. And that will up the durability from 710 max to 1065. Is that worth doing? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this guy's now finished. So I'm going to remove that. And we're... Hello? Yeah, third higher does seem pretty decent, right? I'm going to... Right, we're going to make a little... Oh, right here will do. This is going to be our infinite water. Oh, hello. Hello there. Just accidentally plucked a cabbage. Oh, wrong. You live in there, and then they live in there too. Even the buckets when you broke the ingot mold to set up for the basins. It's possible, yeah. You may be right. Right, 6 rubber. So we're going to cook these. Let's just make sure which cooking thing it needs. It needs the lava. And then what were we making? It was a copper machine, right? Copper machine. So the copper machine uses sealed mechanisms, which is those with 2 on each side. So that's not enough. Alright. So be it. One stack of lilac. I could probably do this if I had a second spinner. What's it called? A mechanical mixer. If I had a second one there. Homegrown is naughty. Yeah, homegrown. Yeah, if I had a second one of these sitting here on this one, then I could probably have that automatically feed water. No, never mind. It's just going to be more trouble than it's worth. So 16 should be enough to do one. So while I wait for that, I'll grab 8 of these. I forgot to cook them. Okay, so the next step should be those and those equal those. And then that needs a copper casing, which needs specifically a copper sheet. That happens at your age. Oh God, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Dementia. Copper machine. I forgot. Oh, I forgot that I said that. Alright, copper machine. So what are we doing with this? We're making... Oh, the spout. Okay, so spout is... I think it was a hopper on here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, so we need a hopper. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? Thought Wiggly was in his 20s. What? People assume a lot of things. So tired? 1920s maybe. One time spout. Maybe early 30s. Speculation is fun. Wilkes is here. Hi, Wilkes. Little too good at Minecraft for 40s though. He's as old as his tongue, slightly older than his teeth. That's true. Okay, we need to look at how hard is it to make the pump? We need fluid pipe, which we can make. And then the gear, and then we would just need to spin it. Are you in your 40s? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. What I was going to say though is Generic B's 50 and he plays Minecraft. Do 8 of these. Anyone can play Minecraft. It's the universal game. When you get older, you have less time. Follow some really old Minecrafters. Anyone can play Legos with zombies. I read somewhere that quite a lot of the people that create Minecraft content are 40 and older. And a lot of the people that consume Minecraft content are like teenagers, like early, young to teenage years. Something like that. Wish I was retired. I wish I was retired. Talking about this the other day. I don't really want to work anymore. I've done enough. Oh. Can't wait to stream during my retirement. Mod author here. I am in fact over 40. There you go. What more proof do you need? Had a gutful. Yeah. Yeah. I've decided I don't want to work anymore. Happy to just not. Alright, so that goes there. Then I want to put this guy on top of that. So that's fine. Now we just need to get this to turn. Which we could do. Yeah, my chat specifically is just very old. I'm retired. Really tired. Does that count? Yeah, we are. Alright. It's alright, guys. Actually, I don't remember where I read that thing about content creators generally being older and content consumers being younger. Very immature. Does that help? Definitely helps. Definitely. I'm gonna get rid of that stone axe. Get out of here. Naomi is basically half our age. And very immature too. You're a youngin' in Wiggly's chat? I reckon I've got a generally reasonably mature chat. But, you know, we don't normally talk about age stuff, so I don't, you know, I can't confirm that. Oh, I had 2 leads in here. Dude, I just made leads. Hope we're aged like fine cheese. Okay, so that is that. Let's get some stuff. Maybe instead of numbers we can use fruits. Ooh, what kind of fruits? I'm intrigued by this idea. Hands up anybody here who is banana aged. Years old, you'd be a strawberry. Okay, so if we get this to turn, the older the bigger the fruit. Maybe that's the key. I put that there. So that does turn. A lot of young creators, just they're all a bit bad at making good content, so no one watches. The algorithm buries their content. Yeah, so I think that that's true. But I think more specifically, it's just like the average age of a content creator is, you know, is X. Is 40 plus. I need more wood. Oh, oh wait, hang on. Is that gonna mess stuff up? Okay, that seems fine. Seems fine. If you're old, you've had more life experience to see what works and what doesn't. Right. Now I need one small, but I also need a thing. Part of it is that in your 20s and 30s, you're trying to get settled and have young kids. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have old kids. You're too weird. Just imagine having elderly kids. Alright, that's filling up. Now we will do that and do that and I'm two old kids in a trench coat. Against a Benjamin Button? Yes. These don't stack. Yeah, that's fine. I got room to pick them up eventually. Wait, casings on gears lets you stack on top without connecting? Mind blown. It does, Dobby. Yeah. Hawk laid an egg and out hatched Jonathan Winters. I can show you why if you like. Where was Mindy and all that? Yeah, she didn't have any say at all. Alright, let's make one of these. So now we have a big cogwheel. And then if we place this on the cogwheel, what happens is it covers up the shaft through the cogwheel. So if I had more andesite alloy and we tried to attach a shaft to it, it wouldn't attach. Hold, please. Yeah, see? Nothing to connect to. But if I... Boop, there's the shaft. Now it will connect. But you can also display or not display. And it means that you can make, yeah, compact speed updates like this. The end. Here endeth the lesson. Alvin and the Chipmunks. I got a little bit of trivia about Alvin and the Chipmunks. They weren't really chipmunks. They were just normal human beings with their voices pitched upwards. Lies. No, it's the truth. No way. Theodore! My childhood. Spit out the voice of the guy who created them? Yeah. How dare you ruin my childhood? 12 is right. Like Stuart Little, he was a human boy that just looked like a mouse, right? Novelty song market has really taken a nosedive since the 40s. What's the last novelty song that's actually been out? Would you say that The Darkness is a novelty band? That's the last sort of mainstream novelty thing that I can think of off the top of my head. There's no war in the stars? No, there was, but it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Suppose Baloo wasn't real either? Yeah, that's true. But he only had the bare necessities. Simple bare necessity. Dug-a-doo, dug-a-doo, dug-a-doo. Okay, so, well... we just went through all of this. These more. Okay, that's done. That's done. Just keep spouting it. Right, growth completed. Finally, a fully grown crystal. Don't forget to send every second one back around for seed production. What? Should have thought of that. Hang on, let me just check that this is going to do what I wanted it to do. Can I do that? No, it has to be the dust. So I have to crush that in some way. I must crush him. I can mill it. Okay, millet's fine. Naomi ran away in shock. Ah! Right, made that. First try. Maybe it's time to make the elevator here. Or do we work on a nether portal lava bucket machine? Oh, yep, that's fair. Taking damage to save time is a classic speedrun technique. Yeah, it's VIP and up. That command. Otherwise, what'll happen is it'll end up being every time I fall in a hole, like 12 people will spam hole. And I've already fallen into 209. Have I fallen into 209 holes? Who taught this guy to play Minecraft? At least. I do think it's more than that. I think there was a time there where it was a lot higher. Alright, let's look at these windmill sails again. So that's iron nuggets and sticks. So sticks, we need a few sticks. How many holes it takes to fill Albert Hall? Practice! Alright, so let's make sail. Right, 34. Black wool. We're up to 42 plus 14, so 56. So I still don't even have a stack. But thought you need royals for that. We have this now. Hello. What? Fine. Oh, wait, we go this way. Whoa, hang on. Did I fill in that last spot in the back with the... I did. I might need to add some lighting into that space because that's a little bit dark in there. A little bit dark. I think I saw Def Leppard in the Royal Albert Hall. Did they pour some sugar on you? Pour some sugar on you. In the name of love. In the name of love. Pour some sugar on me. Oh, a rotten tomato. That's gotta go. Millstone. Now, did we have a spare millstone or did I use it? I think I used it over there. I did. Alright, that's not the end of the world. Let's cook some potatoes. Or as my friend in Australia used to call them, potty-tatos. I was still in school. Wish you could stay longer. No worries, Naomi. Thank you for popping in. Potatoes. Patties. Okay, so we need... If it makes 2 every time, we need 58 more. That means we need 29 more wools. 29 more wools. Friendly people in Aussie? Yeah. I used to live there. I was friendly. 26. That will make only 8. 8 of the 29 we need. We're slightly short. Maybe we should start chopping up our cabbages. Can you chop cabbages? Is that a thing? I know IRL that's... Maybe with a different tool. Okay, hang on. That apparently is the wrong type of knife. Maybe that one? Perfect. The whole law, Cole's law of chopping cabbages. Cole's law. It wasn't even me. Wasn't even me. Alright, minced beef. Skystone. Oh, I thought that was wool. Why do I keep thinking that's wool? That's clearly not wool. Alright, so we're starting to make burgulars. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh. It was a trick. A trick, Naomi, played on you by my chat. Okay, so tomatoes are not cuttable, apparently. Yeah, tomatoes are not cuttable. But I can make them into a skewer or a burger. Ah, okay. Alright. No worries, Naomi. Thanks for hanging out again. All of us olds weren't scared because we knew to cover under our desk for protection from the blast. Us olds. Alright, so I got that and this. I feel like I'm missing some bread. Because I am. Okay. And that. Not those. These. Onions. Do I have onions in here? I do. Alright. So. Oh, wait. Food. Raw bacon. Before we go anywhere, let's check. I can cook it. It's not a crafting recipe ingredient on its own, so let's just double check again. That's correct. I had to put a duck to bed. Is it 9 already? Wow. Weird Al equals it's Christmas at ground zero. Alright, cooked bacon. So I can make a bacon sandwich, but you cannot make a bacon burger. Us older stills didn't care because we all lived a good life. Right, bacon's sandwich, which I have heard people call a bacon sarnie. Or shaken bacon. Bacon butty. That's just bacon and bread and butter, right? Hamburger. So we need a few more cows. Oh, if I had rice, I could do that. A stuffed potato with some milk. Could make skewers. Those are pretty good. Salt on bacon equals salt and pepper. Salt and pepper's here, and we're in effect. Right. Barbecue on a stick. Apparently. Peppa pig. Ah. Right, white wool. Okay, so we are short on sticks, I think is what we were missing there. Ow, ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was only pretending. Right, 64 and 18. Burgers. Fuel. I made too many pipes. What if we looked at sophisticated? Can we update basic tier upgrade? So that's vanilla to basic. Then basic to bronze. Oh, we need bronze. How do we make bronze? We can cast molten bronze. That was glass and copper. Let's try that. Oh, I didn't realize that was still on. Whoops. Okay, and that has water in it. So, very sorry, but we have to reset this up. Alright, we'll start fresh. Okay, so that's done. That other side needs to be reconnected. Set side flow to outwards. This can come out. Right. So there's the glass. So now I need the copper. Do you have copper? I have 1 copper. I need 3. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Gonna be exciting to find out, though. Well, turns out not so much. In the end, didn't even matter. Yeah, so we have to alloy that. So scorched alloyer, that needs scorched brick, which is nether grout. So we have to go to the nether at some point. So do we start setting that up now? No. Is Venice or Amsterdam? It's turning into Venice. If there were deer here, it could be venison. Little awkward, but I'm so happy those channels don't need a dedicated new wrench to swap around. Yeah. It's a little bit sort of clunky to do it, but it actually... Like, it's once you get your head around it, it's fairly straightforward. Finally caved in and installed cabin to finish what I started with arcane engineering. While checking what mods to add to pack, just notice how many create mods there are. Jokes did not lie. Also, there are at least 2 mods that replace Tinker's melting. Yukon timeout. Nailed it. Okay, elevator. Elevator. So I need to make the elevator pulley. That needs a brass machine. So we got to make precision mechanisms, which means we need these. Which means polished rose quartz, which is that with destabilized redstone over it. Destabilized redstone we can get by... Doesn't say how to make it. A foundry. Which needs infernal mechanisms, which needs liquid spout. Or you can get it from melting a wither. You get 50 millibuckets for melting a wither. Elevators, why not escalators? I mean, I might have to make escalators now. Alright, let's do the skystone dust then. Right, skystone dust we can mill. Milling is pretty easy. So let's make a millstone. Per 1 heart. That seems a little bit more fair. Alright, everything's coming up millstone. So I need 1 stone, an andesite casing, and a cogwheel. Let's do that. And we'll put this away. How you doing down here? Ah! Ah, okay, so we are out. That means I can put this in. And back. Right, I do not want to eat a full hamburger just yet. That seems wasteful. I think I do need to get more storage going in here though. I'm a little overflowy. Millstone. Right. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Okay, so you and you make that. Then you and then you. There's our millstone. Oh, then I will take you and I will make these. And we'll make a spinny wheel. Then we want to speed that up a little bit. Okay, so we are using this millstone just for general milling. My teacher in military high school. Probably should go one further down, but it's fine. Yeah, we definitely should. Whoops. Right. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. You there. Gardening is done. I'm hot and dirty. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh no. Fine, I fixed it. Alright, so that goes to there. Technically, I want that to be one higher than it is, so we're going to grab another shaft. Damn right. That gives me that. There's a joke there. I'll leave that in your capable hands, Jeff. Pass. Don't eat the bean dip. Yeah. Dirt. Okay, so that's there because we were going to put the sky stone through it, of which I have some there. While we wait for that, I shall sleep the night away. Sleep in the night away. I like to tell dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. Right. That's probably done. No, it's not done. Dude, it's done one? Skystone dust. Alright, so that was this quest. You can just keep on pulverizing it. Skystone blocks never seem to lose mass in the process. What a world we live in. Find skystone blocks at meteor crash sites. If you haven't encountered any, try looking for one using the meteorite compass. Okay, so we did that. So skystone mixer. So dissolving the strange reactive powder in water creates a fun and useful liquid. Volatile sky solution bucket. So do I just drop it in? That is borderline tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's just check this. Four days, yeah, 4 days stuck in a cabin. Okay, maybe what I should have done is I should have checked what the actual recipe is. So it's a bucket with volatile sky solution in it. Or we can pump it directly in. Doesn't really tell you how to get it.
Trivia!
Let me reread this first. Dissolving this strange reactive powder in water creates a fun and useful liquid. Do I do this to it? Nope. Alright, trivia question. Jeff. In what US state is Portland located? I think that's a little bit of a tricky question because isn't there 2 Portlands? Oregon is the one on the card. Isn't there a Portland in Maine as well? Trick question. Bad card. Right, what are the uses for this? It said something about dissolving it in water, but what? I can mix it with water. What was the question? What US state is Oregon located? I think there are small Portlands in several other states too. America is big and we run out of fresh names from time to time. Alright, you... These. Oh, good shot. These. There we go. Alright, so that will give us the volatile sky solution, of which we can make a bucket. So that's done. Check. I don't know why this has a bucket and a check mark. Oh, because it's automated. I see. Well, I can't uncheck that now. And then... Charged mixer contraption. Discharging an energized Certus quartz crystal into the liquid creates a solution that reminds you of liquid redstone. Notice that the mixing process returns an inert quartz ready to be recharged using contraption 14. Did I just destroy 4? No, you needed 4 to make half a bucket. Sky. Stone. Stone. Right, so if we look at the uses, mixing 4 of those makes half a bucket. So I threw 8 in, we got 1 bucket from 8. So I guess I moved that millstone over there, but if we want to really automate that, I need to pump water into a... Yeah, I need this guy to run. Random website I saw just said there are 17 states with a city or town named Portland. Must be true. It's written on the internet. 17 is a lot. For it to be written on a trivia card, you know, as part of the answer of a trivia question, specifically, you know, in which state, and it turns out that there are 17 of them, but only one answer on the card. That doesn't seem right to me. Okay, so I need to get that out of there and into... I need another mixer. Every one of them wants to be a trailblazer. Someone's got to do it. Okay, so we want to output from there into here. And I also want to pump water into there, but that won't pump water into there. Had a pretty good lobster roll and clam chowder in Portland, Maine. They are famous for their lobster rolls, aren't they? Well, that was there. 2 Portlands in Australia. 2 in the UK. I'm trying to think, right, if I put another mixer on here, will that overstress it? And I feel like it will. But I might be able to add this water wheel underneath that one. Oh, there's already... Wow, how did I do that? I put it exactly above the existing big water wheel. If you have a port and are on land, it's a pretty easy go-to. It does seem like an easy one. Alright, mixer. So we need to make a small dude and then a whisk. So the whisk is 5 iron plates. We could do that. 5 iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose I could probably hook these all up. Make 3 big water wheels. That would give us a little bit slower rotation, but yeah, I'm going to do that. I keep going into the wrong drawer. Right, you do this with those, not those. Those. 2 of those. Give me these back. Give me the bags. Right, so this should mean, should that we can attach. Oh, we cannot attach. We need to go under that one. Stuck. I'm stuck under my own millstone. I need a door. I need to borrow Kim's trick. Building into the ground, engineering is getting challenging. It's mostly because a lot of the stuff, you start with the machine at the top, but you have to build down to get the result of it. I'm going to have to be down anyway. Birch pressure plate. Thanks, Taliona. Alright, there's my air pocket if I can get into it. There we go. Okay, so... I cannot... light source. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, so that's the middle. The middle. Oh. Hey, Dee Dee. Welcome back. Fed and watered, hopefully. So in theory, that should give us more rotational power. And we can use that to turn the pump here. Which actually the pump can even get the pump might even be able to go lower down. I do not have the stress goggles, no. I haven't even thought about them. I have a funny feeling that stress goggles is asking for trouble. Just feel like recipe-wise it's gonna hurt. You sir, you can go to there, and then you can go to there, and that. How is that overstressed? There's 3 water wheels down there. I suppose maybe they're all running on not enough rotational power themselves though, so let's do that to cover that up. Block that off for now. Found a company that makes some really good breads that are shipped partly cooked, and they've all been spectacular. Water wheels. By Walter White. Yeah, see, like these ones here, these are all basically dry. They're not water wheels at all. They're just wheels. Hang on. Let's go into... Oh, we're in small square. Perfect. Hello. Hello, edge of a cave. I kind of wish that New Zealand was big enough that we got stuff like that. But in general, we don't. When you know, there's not enough money in it. Doing wheels vertically, there has to be a space between, so they each get their own water source. Is that true? I can give them a source. What I've done here is I put everything into a bad place. Ooh. Night vision, thank you. Yes, I think everything currently is running off one source block, which is up here. So we need to adjust that. By firstly getting that source block, which I believe is the other side of this block. Okay, so we're going to approach this logically, with the logic. Okay, so that was there. That would turn that one. And then I didn't leave myself any other water. Right, let's go up to there. Huh? You over here. This is... Ow, every time. Alright, so that's water wheel number 1. Now we do water wheel number 2. And we go to there. So now that should also have a water source block on it. Should. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure, Dee Dee. I think because of the way that create works now, it just needs to be just turning the wheel. You know, like if it's turning it at all, that might be enough. Might be enough. Thank you for the night vision. You know what I could do though? I could... Yeah, any flowing water. Okay, so that gives me an idea, right? If I do... Perfect. Yeah, I can't see a thing. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. I'm going to break the wheel. And what we're going to do... We're going to stagger it. If I had the bottom water source was there and they went up one each time. So that's there. That's there. That's there. Fixing some chicken soup with wonderful garlic all over my hands. You're fixing it. What was it? Broken? Broken chicken soup? A wheel making work of staggering genius. No, I don't think this is working. I don't know if that's working. If this works, it's really good. Seems to be a really good idea. So in theory, each wheel has got its own water source which is turning it. In theory. So the way to test it is to get out of here and then hook it all back up together. Thusly, there you go. Now we actually have rotational power, which we didn't have a minute ago. That was tough work. Let's eat a sandwich. Then we need to get that guy turning. See, that works too. But I don't want that underneath it. Or maybe I do. Maybe we don't want that there. Blask with the cherry planks. Thanks, Blask.
Trivia!
Trivia? Sure, I can do a trivia question. Name the annual extreme sports event organized by ESPN. The X Games is correct. Just trying to think now what's going to be our best way. ISPN? ESPN? So if that was there, I could output that into a barrel. And then I need to pump water into that barrel as well. So this needs to be higher up. Check the recipe for the goggles. That's probably not a bad idea. Let me just... My inventory is so full.
Trivia!
So old. And a trivia question. How many people were on the Titanic when it sank? Oh, it's the same. Many. A lot. Same number as those that died. Oh, it's higher than that. 350 higher. 2,000-ish higher. Oh, a cherry plank as well. This needs to be in the build. 3,500 lower. 400 higher. 2,500 lower. 2,768 lower. 2,200. Yeah, I'll give you that. 2,224 was the actual number. Alright, so if that was there, actually that would need to be... Because we need to get another mixing station. Hang on. You know what else I need? A thing. Think of the poor iceberg. Iceberg, right ahead. Alright, so that's there. That outputs into a barrel. So if I have a basin, sorry. Not a barrel. Then we need to pump water into that. So... Oh, I put the pipes away. Can I pump in two directions? You can't pump in two directions at once, can you? There for tonight's tea debacle. The spillage. Le spillage. Yes. Oh, you can do that. Okay, so that's filling up. So then I need to put a mixer above that. So this could come down one, you know. This doesn't have to be at this height. The spillage. Perfect. Okay, so let's brain this out. That goes there. This, thusly, then goes there, thusly. This would then attach underneath it. That pushes the result out into there. Then we put this to there. That fills that with water, hopefully. And yet it does not. Why do you not? Huh. Like just a minute ago this was filling up. What's the difference? Is it not fast enough? It was doing it a second ago. What? 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 So many garlic leftovers. Oh, the water is not infinite. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I broke the water source. You're right. I forgot that I did that. Nicely spotted. At least someone's paying attention. Apparently I'm not. And it's raining on top of everything else. Whoa, I thought I messed that up. Alright. Splash. Right, I can see the water going in. Okay. So now you go into there. And you can go into there. 110 viewers. Wow, you have grown. Thank you. Thank you. I do rage. Now we were making this guy. I mean, I think you say that or something like that every time you come in lately. Thank you. Don't remember what you said last time. Something like that. Right. Boop. Wiggly grows unlike some chatters who repeat themselves. Meow. Perfect. Put that there, and then attach that, and then remove that. Okay, so that's gonna make the volatile sky solution. Oh yeah, whoa! The holocraft
just subscribed with Prime.
Well, there's a hole here. Holocraft, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, hey. Hey. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Ah! Oh, he got me anyway. Sleep. Thank you again. Oh, he got out. Oh, he's in my crops. Yeah, you got him. I thought that I did that. I thought that I got him. Alright, anyway, we have to slash home to get back. Sorry for... Hey, no. Please do. That's what it's there for. It's there for you to kill me. Oh, polished deep slate slab. Thanks, Rick Sharp. Oh, it's a slab. It's not a... Morning. Okay, so now we have the solution in there. So what was the use of the solution? Discharging an energized Certus quartz crystal into the liquid creates a solution that reminds you of liquid redstone. So I have to get the energized crystal. Certus quartz with destabilized redstone. So destabilized redstone. Hey, wait. Whoa, whoa.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. We
Oh
love
my
to give Mr. Wiggly all the hugs. Nice sharp pointy hugs.
That's the sharp pointy hugs, yes. So paranoid I punched my own horse in the face when I came running out. I'm sorry. Oh, he's got full health. It's fine. I'm sorry, Sebastian. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 1,000 bits, though. Appreciate it. D-Rage, if you're still there. I'm sorry for how that went. Yeah, these all hit hard. The MisterWiggly mobs, these guys, they've got range and they hit like a truck. But luckily they have less health. They do a double uppercut attack. Somebody shot my horse. It was you. Right. Ah! Listen, horse. You got it in the way now. Ow. Ow. Wow. I have to move him around the back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get him away from the door. As he lost 1.5 healths. Ow, dude. Oh, hold up. That guy's gotten bored, just wandering off. Ow. I think that was the Wiggly mob that got me there. He's behind the grave still. What's happening? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying, Jeff. Oh, in the back. DD happened. Wow, man. Never underestimate a Wiggly. Oh, demon. Grunt fodder with the tier 1 sub. Oh, it's from Dee
to Grunt fodder.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 1. Yep, I see the mobs over there. I think one did fall into the water as well, so we'll have to sort that guy out too. Oh. Where that mob was looking. Oh, I punched my horse again. Ah! Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, but well. Ow. Why did he die? I don't even think I hit that guy. I'm stuck at that point now where I can't get out. Alright, I'm out. Oh. I'm back in. How do you heal a horse? Hey? Hey? Ow. Apple? Oh, apples, yeah. I think it's apples. Abba? Thank you for the unearned emotes. Taliona gave me an apple. Thanks, Taliona. We'll test that on the horse immediately. I think D-Rage left. Oh, he's... Oh, he'll take an apple, but his health was back to full. Oh! Dee Dee with a jump scare. Oh, that's still this guy. Ow. I knew there was one around. I had no idea where he was. I was not expecting him to come and axe me in the face. Aha, thank you. Aha! I think that's it. Dee Dee, thank you. Gilligan with the heal. Thanks, Gilligan. Gilligan. All those lovely graves. We've had a pretty heavy death day today. 186. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, this... Okay, that is the one. Nice one. Eat a food. Eat an entire hamburger in one sitting. So I think this probably needs to pour out into another barrel too. So let's make that and place it here. That gives me my volatile sky solution. Die early and often to stay young. Good advice. A jungle fence. Definitely what I was thinking too, Dobby. Is that for the horse? Alright, so that makes that. Why? Perfect. Okay, so there is a slight issue with this, in that it will just output the dust. It won't just output the dust. It also outputs the sky stone. So that, I guess we need to make more of that pretty pipe stuff so that we can filter it. Also, that feels a little bit crazy to me. It was meant to have an elevator in front of it, but the elevator's starting to look a little bit unlikely Or at least in the short term, it's looking unlikely. But yeah, what do we do with this? Because this is not really clear. Night falls upon Wiggly Land. The recharger. Set up a little cycle to recharge any Certus quartz used as a catalyst in contraption 13.2. The charger from A2 can be used here along with an item transportation of choice. But we don't have power. We can make that easy enough. Let's make one of those quickly. That won't take long. And I know it's 10, so we can wind up shortly. Hey, Nuella. How are you? I am good. How are you? Charger provides a way to charge supported tools. Oh, you can mount it sideways. Couldn't find recipe for AE2 charger. Big chillin'. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to check and see that does not give it alternators from create. There might be discharging an energized Certus quartz. So this is definitely, you need to have some power going. Shipments are the automated way to exchange coin for resources. Here you can buy import cards for use in the trading machine. Each import card comes up with a cost up front. Once that is paid, you can limitlessly buy the respective goods priced at what's stated in the subtitle. So that means, can we make the cards for the simple thing? None of this thing's really super useful. Getting to the brass age is hard work. The avid salesman can come here for purchasing trading machines from the get-go. This should help you take off. Ah, there's a sterling dynamo. Okay, so hang on. Dynamo. Numismatic. So you need a brass machine before you can make dynamo. Ah, sterling dynamo. So that's the same. Alright, so we'll mark a sterling dynamo. That at least gets us something. Magmatic dynamo needs a copper machine, which we know that we could make. Little bit of playing around, but then we would need to make sure that we have the lava for it. Alternator. No alternators. Okay, so we're going to have to make a dynamo so that we can charge stuff. And I actually need to crush one of you. Those quartz. Right, so we've got to make that into a thing so that we can get more of that going. Anyway, that's going to be our stopping point. Oh, wait, the jungle fence. No, more Wiggly. I must sleep, Dee Dee. Eventually. I've been watching Boston Legal. Just had this strange urge to watch Boston Legal again. Still quite funny. How many days? There were 24 at the beginning of stream, Didi, so we added 3 today. Three extra days. Yeah, it was a big day today. Very good. Can't get enough of that William Shatner. He's good in that. Him and James Spader together. They make a good team. I've been quite enjoying that. I'll probably watch an episode of that before I go to sleep today. Maybe 2. But side torch. That's just because of the bridging mod. That placed that for me. I didn't do that. Okay. I probably do need to put another millstone over here. But we'll get a dynamo going. I think is the lava one worth doing? We can get lava pretty easy. You know, we could do the nether. Oh, hang on. Can we do the nether thing? How hard is a hose pulley? Okay. We could make... Oh, that's a rope pulley. So a hose pulley. Hose pulley is a copper machine. So we need 2 copper machines, which means we need the sealed mechanism, which is the rubber. Rubber we know that we can do. This is starting to get more and more spread out. And we haven't even automated this stuff yet. We're just picking it up from the ground. I have to get the kelp. I have to figure out how to automate kelp. What tanks are available? Tank. So we have transport tank from More Minecarts and Rails. We have the old fluid tank from Create. We have the seared fuel tank and scorched fuel tank. They should retain inventory when broken. You can put a tank inside your backpack normally. Skystone tank. That's it. I think that's it. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Those Sing Sing or Ender tanks? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, Ender tank. You need an Enderium machine and then you whack it with a fluid tank. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty endgame. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. First thing to do, obviously, is to check and see if anybody is playing New Stone Hollow. They are not. Thanks for the cabin fever. You're welcome, Grunt. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Who is live that we could raid? Can we hit Hermit today? We haven't hit Hermit for a bit. She's been playing different games. Is she finishing? We'll go say hello to Hermit. Thanks for the memories. And the casing on comms. That's true. Oh, Hermit. Okay, Hermit's finishing because she won't let me raid. That means that she's like done for the day. She always turns raids off when she's like 10 minutes out. Okay, so who can we say hello to? Night, all you wigglers. Oh, someone's doing dragons and drugs. Ew. AI mining the world. There's like 9 people with the modded tag on. Alright. I have my victim. They are not playing Minecraft. Terra is doing... Alright. Terra Craft, right? Did I raid the right person? I think I didn't. Terra Crafter. Terra Stormer, oh my god. Not even close. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Terra Stormer. There we go. Alright, Terra Stormer. That looks... that looks correct. Alright, a bit of RL craft over at Terra Stormer. Let's jump in and say hello over there. If you are not following and you like what you see, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a bit more of this. Trying to automate some of the stuff that we failed on automating today. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very, very much for the massive hype train. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. About 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Thanks once again. See you next time. Cheers all. Bye.